Hello, my lovely purple people. This is not the game I was planning on playing today, but I've had no hosting problems today. Everything's upside down, and I am just ultimately not wanting to do it. So I'm going to play this because this is working. And we'll just see how we go. This is more of an investigative game. There isn't a whole lot of action or that. I don't know what you that's a bit better. Jeez heaps. Maybe turn that back up. Right, so let's get to it and see what this is. See if I've been lied to. The Roottrees Are Dead. The mystery begins here. Roottree Mania. Mystery unlocks once you finish Roottrees Are Dead. Okay. It's probably only going to be 2 streams. I might stretch it to 3 if I've got like hidden content or whatever. Extra stuff I could look at. Oh wow, I'm having flashbacks to the 90s. I am having so many 90s nostalgia moments. Fun times. Loading, loading. The days where you literally would be waiting on something to load about 100 years. Yeah, so I plan to play the Devil in Me today, but the game doesn't want to run. And I'm going to be honest, I don't have the spins to handle it. December the 6th, 1998, I was right, it's the 90s.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Everybody's dead, Dave. Of course, can't help myself. Everybody's dead. Oh, Jesus, it's moving. Oh, Jesus.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees Company's lawyers are scrambling.
Are they?
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer.
Clearly.
I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
I don't want to brag, man.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
This best be the tutorial, love. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Okay. Evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. I got to sleuth this out. Evidence. Person who hired to give us photo and milk test. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees sisters got milk ad. Tried doing a test photo of them before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I felt would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. Ads copied, you might recognise a face from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognise a name from the candy bar you're reading. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job. This was growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus you can't make chocolate without it. Okay. This list was provided to you. You need to fill in the family tree. Women, Eloise, Renna, Deborah, Laura, Stephanie, Patricia, Sarah, Danielle, Louisa, Bonnie, Edith, Patricia, Bethany. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. So the 3 sisters are going to have to be in the women's list. I don't know why, but I want to assume that they are Roottrees, since they're the Roottrees sisters. So there'll be 3 of these. PC, the family tree, I guess I gotta check and see if there's more evidence. Just two. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, 90s. Instant 90s sounds. It's fun. I don't miss that. Now I'm online, spider search. Highlighting text with your mouse. So... Oh my god, I can actually type! Sisters? Is that how we spell Roottrees Sisters? Modeling careers, official fan site, seemingly created by teenager. It's neon pink with purple text. Hard to read until you highlight words. Oh my god, it's neon pink with purple text. That's very 90s. Ryan is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. Riley's the smart one. Rosie is a middle child like me. Middle child? Highlight. So, Rosie is a middle child. Oh no, Rosie. Rosie, middle child. I'll get the hang of this. Making notes. Okay, save that note. This note can delete. Okay. Rihanna. Highlight that. And Riley. Oh, okay, so yeah, cool. That'll delete, okay. Rosie's middle child, and they got Rihanna and Riley. Rihanna's the oldest. Okay. Would help if I could type. See, right. Rihanna's the oldest. Rosie's the middle child. That would make Riley the youngest. Okay. So I've got the names. And I've got the order. What was seemingly curious about teenager, Roottrees Sisters modelling careers. I think they're just rich because they're models. So they're all models. But their dad is also president of a candy company, and their mom Brenda's their mom. They do modelling for her brand Root. Brenda, fashion designer, mom. Okay. So Brenda, mom, fashion designer, because I'm sure that's going to come up later. Fashion brand called Root. I'm sure this will be important too. I do like the fact it lets you highlight. I just wish it would. I probably could have highlighted a load more actually. Okay. I eat what you candy all the time. Make a crisps, try to dress in plaid Root clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Riley plaid Root clothes like Riley does. Okay. I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Or Rose, I'm not sure. Websites author continues to shop her own life and much less about Root fashion lines, so none of it's relevant. Okay, okay, let's take some of this info. Let's take some of this info and go. I'm on the PC, idiot. Okay, so she's wearing plaid. So Riley, the youngest, wears plaid. Oh. Riley Roottree, who's a model. And found. Any portraits available? Oh, click on the faces and evidence. Okay, evidence. The one with the big teeth showing, with the mouth open. It's her, okay. Who's got their fucking ears pierced? Her. The one's got her hair sort of sideways. So Rose, the middle child, has the ears pierced. Okay. Rose, I noticed they're both... Oh. Is there no... Who's R-H-O then? Rose. Okay. Come back to that. She was also a model, was she not? Rihanna is this one. Can't spell her fucking name. Rihanna. Who's apparently married. She was a model, it says. I'm going to investigate them a bit further though to get more info. That must be her. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back to the PC and we're gonna have to search up Rose Roottrees. Apparently I can't spell. Rose Roottrees and its particular older sister is still known, very well known. Most of the time they're lumped together as the Roottrees sisters. The results for Rose by herself don't lead to anything different. Root fashion? Clothing company, make clothes for children, toddlers, teenagers. The website is down. Till sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards target audience. So the Roottrees sisters looking healthy in the catalogues. Riley, Rose and Rihanna. They've collected released 2 catalogues per year, every year since '84. Has appeared on almost all of them. There's only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item, enough to mention. Seems that Brenda Roottrees, the mother, she's their head designer, appearing on one cover, holding her daughter Rose in '85. The site says the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly Roottrees. Right, okay. So she's Carly. And she was also a model for the brand. So, okay. Woo! I got them right. Woo! Okay, that wasn't quite so difficult. I was a little concerned, but we'll see. Yeah.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet.
You've been waiting outside.
Some folks refuse to get with the times.
Fucking weirdo.
Safe to say, you're hired.
Yay!
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch.
Yeah, what's the catch?
The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
I think you're
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
I would imagine so.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees.
Okay.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Okay.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Oh, so it's gonna like unlock a little at a time. Okay, we get there. We get there. Right, let's have a look. What the fuck now?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out,
Yeah.
I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Why? Are you looking to make some money by proving you're in the tree? Jesus Christ on a bike. Right, I know Brenda's the mom, and she's the head designer. We'll go back to 1908. My god. Alright. Okay, every time I get 3 blood relatives correct. Okay. So was mom married in or not? Feck, what's the... I've forgotten the name of the... Carl Roottree, the president of the candy company. Let's do a little more. Maximum recent use of the plane crasher. A lot of results for this popular candy products. Official website is unstable due to traffic streams. Even now, you might find a direct link in the history section. I'm just talking momentarily. Company was founded by Elias Roottree after he married Gwyneth. That's getting weird. Has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president. With input and votes from extended family. The site does mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl. So Carl's the one on the direct bloodline. Okay. The product that put them on the map were 5 pieces. Maple candies with 5 different flavours that are dipped in correctly candy coating. That might be relevant later. Since they've branched out to countless other products. Sister company simply titled Root, special in children's clothing. Okay. So, I know that Carl, I've got Elias, Gwyneth, Carl, and Brenda. So, let's see. Carl's the direct descendant, isn't he? Yeah. So this is Carl. He is the president. Oh, there's 5 generations. Well, he's the latest, isn't he? 1, 2, 3... First, second, third, fourth? No, he must be the latest though, because it says he's the latest. So I'm going to leave it at 5th. This will be Brenda. And I know that up here, we've got Gwyneth and Elias. And my notes tell me Elias was founder. Well, it says Elias, so I know. Well, that'll be Elias, the main. He was... Did we get founder? No, we do not. So, it'll be president. First president. Gwyneth. Gwyneth. It says family owned a small farm called the Andersons, Maple Farm, so she'll be Anderson. Well, her family owned it. I don't know what she did. I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay. I don't have any pictures of them, so I'm gonna Google them, I guess. Elias Ritchie. First president of the top, there's a picture of him and his wife Gwyneth. That picture's been added to evidence. Biography section, some additional photos. 5 pieces. The farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. After 5 pieces been widely successful, I spent his time and energy in cementing his reputation as a family man. Quoted on the site as saying blood is thicker than syrup, and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy. Site enthusiastic claims he made good, offers no additional details. Elias from a book called Family Man by Bess Willems. There's a long list of accomplishments awards. His great grandson Carol Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Spell. How the hell do I spell Gwyneth? Gwyneth Anderson? First one, there are a few pictures, including the famous picture of that. Photos of Clint evidence by Marion Elias. Before her, she was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brother, so the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm so long as she married. She had no brothers. Yeah, okay. Before Elias took over the farm, produced only syrup. That'll be on the original farm. It's been considered a tourist attraction. According to their website, it's still daily demonstrations and educational tours. So she did own the farm, but like her husband got it. I suppose it was 1908. It was a little backwards then, wasn't it? So technically she was a farmer, but I may change that. And I'm going to have a look at my evidence. Okay. I don't need the story so far, thank you. Advertisement, 5 pieces aimed at kids. Magazine, Teen Blast. 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. The current 5 flavours are not the same as back then. Okay. Famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth Ritchie. It was taken in 1909 after they founded the Ritchie Candy Company before it was a success. Something that seems quite difficult to say find any site about Elias and Gwyneth that isn't counted by this picture. Elias and Gwyneth are of the notable Ritchies. Okay, so we want Gwyneth and we want Carl. Okay. Right. 5 children. Jesus Christ, this is kind of overwhelming, you know? Great, right, so that would be child. Be a child, grandchild, and a great-grandchild. So yeah, Carl, great-grandchild. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, what else do I know? The 5 pieces are named after the 5 children. 5 pieces. In fact, 5 pieces can be... Where did you learn? 5 pieces are the iconic candy sold by the company. They're no longer the company's only product they sell well. Since the late 20s, produced in the shape of a maple leaf. Which one flavour looks more like a berry. The taste have changed really just over the 5 years of the shape and combination. Names have out of the scan for a book called The Sweetest Generation. All their image links are broken. 5 pieces. Flavors. Stupid American, no. Spelling. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? So. So Gwyn Ritchie, I'm going to look for. Gwyn, Red, Jim, Long, and Miracle Jr. Let's look for Gwyn Ritchie. Old films, not yet available on VHS. Site's not well organised. Search is broken. Somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. Actress, Gwyn Ritchie, actress. She had a divorce. Biggest role was in the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. Can I copy this? Yeah. Divorced. She left Hollywood after Christmas. Widely talked about behind the scenes. When was the granddaughter of Elias Ritchie? Granddaughter of Elias. Named Ritchie, but her father took her mother's famous name. Right. Mother was a root tree. Okay. Let's see what other names I've got. Red. Aloysius? What a name! Aloysius Herring Ritchie, aka Red, was appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. Alright. Served on some people contended as shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. Then tried to run for state senate, so he was a politician. Going to be related to the Ritchie Candy Company in a newspaper ad. It came out last name was merely a coincidence. He was defeated in a landslide. Okay. Copy that. Petition. Not related to Candy Ritchie's. which is weird. Why is he on my list then? Okay. Evidence. Red herring. Jim Roottrees. James Roottrees is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. Duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rolling On Down to the City. Although Jim writes the majority of songs, plays the guitar and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band has never had another hit, but its fans, who refer to themselves as Diamond Dazzlers, the rest of the music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Down the Jim continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Jim is a bit of a recluse and he hasn't made a public appearance since '96. Okay. So James and Diamond LaRue. Singer. In a band. Okay. Let's have a look at my evidence. Rolling on down the city. Okay. This is Gwen. Okay. Lauren Roottrees. Lauren Roottrees, a distant relative of the sisters, is known for her book A Life Between Wars. According to the website about famous authors, in the 60s, Lauren released a few new romances under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. So Lauren Roottrees is also Lauren Rafferty. Publisher then shouldn't she dies with a famous family. She insisted she used another original name to take advantage of the family's notoriety. I can't speak. Selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars. Spencer and ultimately her husband in World War II. To cope with the past. Post-World War as a young widow and mother, as well as her perspective and changes all the way through in Vietnam. Content's not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences. It's found in new life in excellent high school English classes. After success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under Lauren Roottrees. This included Romance Punch and popularity. She followed the release by writing 2 new sequels, to what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. She's a retired writer. Okay. Why am I doing that? I'm literally trying to use my copy paste. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name before shorters, instead short to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is televangelist. At a medical network. Used to have a show that aired on the local access and crossway stations. On a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and sent to the church a conspiracy to defraud the public. Claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. Esposito revealed that it was his wife Edith's sister in a disguise. Wife is Edith. Okay. What am I doing? Where did I paste it before? Because they don't want to let me now. Right, anyway. Miracle. Junior wife. Edith. Past. Since lost his television show, instead goes on tours across the southern United States, where he was not well known before the scandal. Okay. So Miracle Jr. isn't actually his full name. Where's the Clergy Watch? Medical Network? Bloody hell. It's quite bare bones, has fallen bars, witness testimony of Miracle. Arrived too late in his mother's. Miracle Roottrees arrived too late in his mother's life. The doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. Mother and father alive from Gwyneth. Okay. Named a Miracle because he thought him impossible. Younger than his brother and sisters by over 14 years. So, Miracle Roottrees is Elias' son. The final challenge is nearly torn apart by countless health problems. Still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. Triumphs over his complications, even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. 23 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived, became the famous family's second vessel. Is Elias' son and Miracle Jr.'s dad, which usually is how it works when you have a junior. Also in New England, he's since left the life of climbing, got spent to usual places than he most. Okay. Below the blurb is a flyer about the tour, which is in your evidence. This is Miracle Jr. Miracle the Third and his wife Nicole. Okay. Miracle Third, wife Nicole. Good to look at. Let's see. It says there's 3 items on here I should know. I'm genuinely not sure what I'm missing. And his 68th year on God's earth. Is that what the 3 means? Oh. Okay. Okay. 11, Jesus Christ. Let's see now, the great-grandson of Elias Roottrees. Jim is the great-grandson. Jim is the great-grandson of Elias. No. James Roottrees, great-grandson of Elias. The lyrics of this song contain no clues. I'm not entirely sure that's true, because you say it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. I'll come back to that if I need to. Okay. Ooh, I can actually see all of that. That's cool. 5 flavours because the original inventor had 5 kids. Radical new flavours because it's no longer 1920s. What even is an elderberry? Anyway, so one of the originals was elderberry. I don't know if that'll help. Okay. Let's see what this can do for me. So Elias had 5 kids, and if this is a generation of great grandkids, Jim has to be one of these. Do I also not have someone who's divorced? Maybe it says that on the tree. Sure someone was. Trees use the surnames from birth, even if they change the last name after marriage. Right, Gwen is the actress, and she's divorced, or was divorced. She's a granddaughter. So, that would be on this line. I'm guessing that means split up, yeah. So, her, and it's Gwen. What the hell was her name? Gwen Roottrees. Just 2 N's. Okay, that'll explain. Gwen Roottrees. There we go. Actress. Actor, actress. Mother was a Roottrees. So this will be the mom. So, if Miracle was born so many years after, I'm guessing he was the youngest then. The original Miracle, that is. Miracle Roottrees, who was it a pastor, did they say? Oh, bugger, I can't remember. There's birth that way, the challenge. Miracle Roottrees. Miracle Network. It's the same thing, okay. Miracle Jr.'s the televangelist. Miracle Jr. Roottrees, and that's him. And he was is a televangelist. Right, what options do I have here? Because he absolutely was a televangelist. But now what's he doing? Places that need it most. So do you have a televangelist? Why do we not have televangelists? My god. Because that's what he is. He's a fucking televangelist. Cashier, CEO, construction dancer, director. What would fit? I'm gonna search up Merkel Jr. again. He's a televangelist who's part of the medical network, blah blah blah. But he was exposed, subsequently charged with he's lost the television. He goes on tour across the southern United States. So he's a touring pastor. Still a televangelist though, surely. See, I wouldn't say media mongol, that doesn't feel right. I can't think of anything that fits. No? That would make him the same. No, because he wasn't the one that... Part of the medical network, just have to show that he aired on local access across many stations. He's still part of the medical network. And his father... Evidence, what else? 3 gems, Power of the Lord in the summer of '96. Testament world famous Michael Jr. Special appearance from your pastor. Yeah. World famous, he gets top million. Miracle Lizard and Nicole are youth pastors though. Let's do that. Just dawned on me. Yeah, no, it must be him. Miracle. Lizard. With Nicole. She's only Nicole on there. Must be her. I don't like this media mongol thing because it's... I just get 3 of them locked in. I'm sure she is correct. What's this fucking about? Just don't understand why that's a box. Weird. Maybe I should return to here. Rihanna Ritchie. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure I'm feeling shit. Oh no, it's just that I've had an extra 8. Roottrees. She was married. Yes, yes I did. Sandra. Who's TMS? Tommy Mark Sheridan. Time marches onward. Popularity starting all over. Tommy Mark Sheridan then. Tommy Sheridan. Jim is a grandchild, so he has to be on this line somewhere. So the whole family tree seems to have 2 names that must be typed in manually, because they were scared of being intentionally hidden in the past and may even require some leaps in logic to get an eye for inconsistencies. I'm guessing this person's going to be fucking important. This is quite tricksy, I must say. Discovered red was a red herring. Red herring, that's typical. Let's see. Let's see, going through the tree, haven't locked in. None of these have locked in, but then I can't right. If these were right, all right. Oh. So, was Elias also the farmer? Oh, preacher. Preacher's an option. Okay. Oh, I'm sitting there going, where's televangelist? He's a preacher. So many fucking different words for it. Right, so those 3 were correct. First president, she was an actress and he was a preacher. Yay, I've locked in Thomas Sheridan. Okay, so they're white if they're right, which means that they are not right. So is he a preacher? No, I don't know. I have no idea. Jr. and Gwen was a housewife, most likely, 1908. It was her farm, but her husband took over it. So we'll leave it at that. If that's correct, and if changing Miracle Jr. to Preacher is correct, then that'll be 2 locked. And I just need to update more. So where am I? I'm fucking stuck. Okay, on the grandchild line, we've got 1, 2, 3 married, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got a lot of fucking married. The only one that was able to is divorced. Gwen Roottrees. Am I going? Discos, because it's for a time, doesn't get much play anymore, even the stations play oldies. Grandson of Alice Ritchie. So Jim is marked with a star. Yeah, he's a grandson, it has to be him. Will he be down as James? James Ritchie. And he was a singer-songwriter, musician. When he married Diamond, who has a photo. Yeah, okay. He's just James, isn't he? Goes by Jim, but yeah. Jim Ritchie, James Ritchie, yeah, okay. Show me everything, mate. So Gwen's been brought off because she's locked in now. Elias is, but Gwyneth's not. He's down as Jim. I shouldn't have put him in as James. Maybe I can't change him to James. Jim? No, he's definitely down as James. So, if they're LaRue, does that mean that Jessica and Katrina are their kids? Because that's a bit weird, isn't it? Diamond LaRue being her name. Right, okay, let's see. He's not locked in and she's not locked in. So if he's right, they're not. And if they're right, he's not. But I know for a fact that only these ones... I know he's right, so he's the third, so he has to be Miracle Jr. Is he not a preacher? Is he a preacher? Is he? Media? Don't know. That was she. Was she just the housewife? Let's find... 1909, after they found out the Ritchie County Company, but before it was a success. Analyze Gwyneth and the Ritchie listing of evidence to be marked on the chart with a star. They founded it together, but would she have been allowed to have been? Can you do the same? She wouldn't have been. No, she would have been a housewife in that time. Right, what do I have on the author. Lauren Ritchie was married and became Lauren Rafferty. She's a retired author. Right, I don't need half of this anymore. Archie, president of the Ritchie Candy Company. He must be the latest, because he's the current one until he died. Ritchie Candy Company is founded by Elias Ritchie. Wife Gwyneth. What if I look up Brenda White? Might say something about her. You stumble across auction for black and blue dress. That's Brenda White original. Vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Ritchie. Started designing rose for Root. Went gold. It's a white and gold. For a black and blue dress, it's a white and gold dress. It's a black and blue versus the white and gold. That's not right! Doesn't seem relevant to your search. No, okay. What about... Apparently I can't type. Yeah, no, that's not helpful. One of the first names of that. Answers that Rosie was originally born Carly. Parents had planned on giving name his son Carl, but after finding out they were having a second daughter, they called her Carly. Sometime in the early 90s, preteen Carly started, just like our sisters had our H names, and she was odd one out, so she started to go by her middle name. So she's Carly Rose. Okay. Watch Magazine's foundation is a magazine founded on company CEOs and economy, been around for over 100 years, one form or another, often write about major changes in management at famous companies. Every year they offer an award to a prominent businessman who's furthered the field. Plus Watchman a year, you find two Roottrees who've been featured. Elias and Carl. Doesn't host any online archives to any site. They may be able to find articles and issues through periodical searches. So there's periodicals. Carl Roottree. Oh, okay. I'm silly. Business Watch. Carl Roottree. I've put in 3 T's because I'm a stupid lady. 1987, first work with Root. Cover and summary added to your evidence. Yeah, so I now have a picture of Carl. Photo of him appears in Connor's business. Business Watch, the magazine for and about corporate leaders, has an ongoing coverage of who's and who in the business corporate world. He was chosen not for his work at the candy, but rather for the clothing. She used to be a fashion consultant. When their daughter was born, she retired to be a stay-at-home mother. Oh, I don't even have to put in her details. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. And there's new clues that are hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin, Jim, a notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age. Oh, Jim's... I'll go back to that in a second, I'm getting confused. Pattern for being copied by other brands, seen the man Carl and his second cousin Ernie. They'd just become president of Ritchie at the time. So in 82, Ernie was the president, spearheaded Root. Other blood relatives who have a say in the company's finances refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. Profits began to appear, the rest of the family changed their tune, they repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company and they all benefit. Per tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the way the first ones did. Rihanna became their catalogue's cover model. She grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters are recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year, primarily for his personal gamble and ensuing payoff. Who's who in the hood? Okay. So Carl's that needs highlighted. Carl's cousin Jim Roottrees, an opal singer, had a young daughter about the same age. Okay. So if that's Carl, that must be Jim. I thought he was a grandson. He must be a great grandson. That's what caught me. Musician. And wife is Diamond. And that's Diamond. Okay, cool. There must be more pictures of Diamond. I might have to look her up. Right. So that's his cousin. It said second cousin Ernie. Now second cousin means it's the child of your parents' cousin, doesn't it? So someone else on a different branch but on the same line. So on the same line, just not one of these. Okay. Let's put Carolyn. Yes, Queen. Get in there, get in there. Correct, been locked in. Gonna call and Jim, right, okay. Booyah. Someone's at the door.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Did you go through Carl's office?
You've traced
Madam?
9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
How do you know what I'm going to be able to find from what you've given me? Honest to God, wifey. Okay. Hurried on trying to mail Carl left his inbox, her handwritten note attached to the same person as the flyer, but a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. And back is an excerpt from newspaper article about the current times. Stephanie managed to run with an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, still love. Now 22 years later, baby of her own around Christmas. Message is simple, love is her future. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CN. Right, I don't know how Stephanie's going to fit into this, but we'll work through it. I mean, hang on a minute though. I don't know who these people are, but I'm going to need their photos eventually. eventually. This photo is a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus: when I pulled the water damage picture of the three spirits at the frame, this fell out too. None of the battles couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris, Gwen and the boys. Okay. Photo was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath the candle in the corner of his office. Letter says, "To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on earth, knew how busy your job can be. I'm close to Shiva candle, identical to ours, if you'd like to pay your respects, so it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man filled with love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy, and immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl carried on for him after taking over. So yeah, Ernie's the 4th president. It's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list. Oh, he was ill. The company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie." Debbie. So Ernie and Debbie. Right, Ernie and Debbie. And they had a child. And it says, I think it's Ernie Jr. because what you did together, as well as how Carl carried on for him after taking over. Ernie Jr. just became president, but I think Ernie Jr. this is about. Nicole. Had daughter Nicole. Okay, and he has a cousin. But he's a second cousin. Makes things a little more tricky. Jesus, okay. This photo is a note attached from your employer. Every 20 years or so years, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. That's Carl. Sorry about the water damage, a pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo in childish print writing it says November. A large number of cursive signatures include Bonnie, next President Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Rootree, Clark, Carl, and Ellie M. That's a lot of information. Okay. So yeah, there's extra. People to what? I think that might be her. It says in the boy, so I'm guessing these are children. Just yeah, that's the 70s reunion. She is not there. was that? Someone's got a name. That says Eli, doesn't it? Is this Eli? Okay. So that'll be Eli M. Whoever the fuck that is. I like her, she's got a big smile on her face. Okay, so I can put a picture of Carl up, surely, if I haven't already. There he is. Was Jim in that photo? I don't think he was. They have 2 kids. They'll be the... Maybe if I Google Diamond. Public library. How the fuck do I spell her name? LaRue. Do according to many sources. Yeah, it's nothing different. Okay. What names do I have? Jessica? I think it was Jessica LaRue. Okay, fuck that. So this one will be an unknown female. Unknown male. Excuse me, what? This one has to be an unknown female, because, you know, reasons. I don't know whether to make him a medium Mongol or a preacher, honest to God. Only have swaps. Someone's had 2 marriages. 3 marriages. Ernie only had 1 kid, and he's a second cousin, so he's on the same generation as him, so... Spouse doesn't have a photo, spouse doesn't have a photo, spouse has a photo, but there's 3 children. Guardian, adoption or otherwise. That. Yeah, okay. Only 1 child, no, that doesn't work. I think this has to be Nicole, and this has to be Debbie, and that has to be Ernie Jr. Junior. Excuse me. Since he's got a different surname. Deborah Bean. Not just a child, it's because the Roottrees girls were older. sisters were older. So I don't know yet. Fuck! And Ernie was the president. Fourth president, and I don't think I have a picture of him. Okay, I'm getting through this, It's tricky. Okay, let's try this again. So how many faces we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. How many names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It makes sense if the Bairn didn't sign. So I know Miracle Jr. Jim Rootree, which one would be Jim? He's a Tash, right? I mean, maybe he doesn't always have a Tash, but we'll find out. Looks like he's got a Tash. Could be him or him. She doesn't look very fucking happy. Maybe that's hard. Hard to identify. I don't know who Bonnie or Guy is. Don't know who Ernie or Guy is at all. Why is this stupid thing on the backside? Yeah, nothing I seem to change on this seems to fix this. It's plain in the backside. Hiya, Free. How you doing, man? Right, so I know Miracle Jr. there. I know Jim's one of those two people. Don't know who Clark is. I know who Carl is. I know who Eli is. So Gwyneth M. and Caroline must be the 2 of the 4 women. Bonnie is 3 of them. Ah! That's not helping. Okay. I think this is still. What's he got in his film school? So someone's in film school. So I've only got one piece of information that I haven't fucking gotten from this. Found his cousin. They're locked in. So Miracle Jr.'s not locked in yet. And I know Debbie and Ernie are. Don't know how well they're going to fit. Feeling a little lost. I might need to search some of this. Maybe if I look up Ernest Jr. Madsen. Ernest Madsen Jr. residence? No, okay. Let's try public library, author name. We've got some of them from evidence. Wasn't from evidence, was it? It was from this list. Lauren. I'm okay, man. I'm just really annoyed because the game I initially wanted to play was not playing. It was not going to come on, and I didn't know why. So I'm doing something a little different, just so that I didn't have to stress myself out. Right, Lauren Roottrees. A life between wars. Why did I keep doing that? I'm trying to actually copy them. Perfect. Do you paste me? There you go. What's her name? Lauren Roottrees. Hardcover edition, street edition, 1983, non-fiction. Dude, I'm putting off a fuck ton. Jeez, oh. Okay, what did I get? I hit jackpot. So that's... What's the reason it's going through our diary? Notable Roottrees. Yep. It was published in 1965. Loss of her husband Jacob. Died in the final months of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. So, Lauren Roottrees. Lauren Rafferty. Husband Jacob. There's their son Clark. Son Clark. Lauren never remarried, only had one child. Pages right at the front. She was a granddaughter on her father's side. Granddaughter of Elias on father's side. I hate when it does that. Father's side. I mean, I usually stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't usually have any problems. I don't know why he's doing that. It's been a pain. What else? Mother's family. Cause else. Father who should refer to as Pop, head lawyer. Head lawyer. Literacy company and helped write a legal document called the Clad's Trust. Clear from the contents, Roottrees have internal shorthand names for the different generations of family lawns. 5 pieces are the first generation. Oh, for fuck's sake, all granddaughter of Elias on father's side, mother's Coswell's, Cozell's even. Father, head lawyer, Rope-Lanced Trust. Okay, this should help. There really should. There really should be plenty of bandwidth. I'm just really annoyed I can't get it to work. I've checked pretty much everything. Yeah, no, I'm definitely on Ethernet because I don't even have this computer connected on Wi-Fi. Give me a second. I'll double check something. Yeah, no. Audio's perfect. Bloody hope so. Right, let's see what else. Oh. That's probably what was missing. Need their 40s. Lauren's diary contains labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. So it's his 5 kids. Check the fucking state of Hamlet's eye. Swisher was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's it on the left. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. Yeah, Miracle is the youngest, that's why he was the Miracle, so that must be Miracle. We were told only the 5 pieces would go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose, to stop tantrums, they posed us in front of camera with Mr. Morton. Who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later the neighbourhood took a second photo. Arseholes. What the fuck are you? But I could take your 40, so you must be there. So they was just lying dicks, is what they was. The next generation. Attempt to recapture a spirit of the 5 pieces photo for our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me it looked a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers, so this isn't Eli. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. It did say something about Miracle regaining his sight, so... Okay, so... Okay, what have I still to get from this? Fuck knows. I not read everything from this or something? I don't understand. let's find Lauren Rootree then. She's a notable, so she has a star, and I think there's only one star gap remaining, so this has to be Lauren. And Lauren Rootree, author, who married Jacob Rafferty, whom I have a photo of. There he is. Apparently I'm going to be able to get a bonus picture of her somewhere. And I've got a picture of older Merkel. Young Merkel or older Merkel? That's not a good one. Put that one in. Okay. So it's Merkel. So it says this is the new generation, so one of these ladies has to be I'm guessing, is that Lauren? Or is that one or that one must be Lauren. So that's not Eli. So this must be Miracle Jr. Miracle and Miracle Jr. Surely. I'm so confused. Verified, locked in, whatever the hell we're not. Right. Looking at her. Which one is she? With the hair, it must be her, right? I want to do like stand out of the way left. Brothers, they insist that the four will stand together. So the one's up in the middle and let everyone fill it in behind and in front. Right, so the four of us, the one has to be her. I'll update this photo with this one. Okay. She had a son, Carl. Didn't she? Was it Carl? Husband Jacob's son, Clark. On father's side. So this has to be a guy, because our father's a guy. Elias. Yeah, the mothers are the Coswells. Cozels. Sarah Cozell? Father was a head lawyer. Right, what the hell is the Clance Trust? I want to look that up. Feeling I'm going to get Clance Trust Clancet. The Clancet Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Rootree, who was Elias's son, and the Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. So, Clancy Edward Roottrie. Clancy Edward Roottrie. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth, and the first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. Yeah? That's weird. I didn't even do anything. I literally have not done anything. It's just magic. I just thought about it too hard. I was like, and then instead of pooping, I managed to like fix it. You know, if you strain too hard, just be careful. Right. First successful when they're 18. Actual numbers have never been disclosed to the public. Ever increasing success of the company, significant amount of money. Clancy Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written in it. There have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. That'll be something really stupid, chat. That's why I was like, I've clicked everything. Nothing's wrong. Everything should be working. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. Only information you discover is from a university law school. Apparently a guest lecture about Roottrees versus RR in 94. While looking into the Clancy Trust, you often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee which went into effect at the same time. What's the 5-piece guarantee? 5-piece guarantee in combination with the Clancy Trust was Elias Roottree's attempt to ensure the Roottrees Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. In isolation, it's somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of the Roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year, now it's closer to $4. When with the Clancy Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president. And he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether this was smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economic enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. Right, so you don't actually make a good salary running the company unless the company is good. Okay. Why is that still out? That's going to annoy me. Clancy Edward Roottrie, what can I find online about him? Just the same. An account is created for each blood relative. Blood relative being once again all caps, bolded, and all the rest of it. I do really think that I'm going to come back to this blood relative. I'm trying to find somebody. Attended a lecture about it wrote the following on the Legal Audit's website. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. We said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the Clancy Trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendants of Elias Roottrie without completely dissolving the trust. Right, so whoever RR is, they tried to remove someone. It's gonna be... That is gonna be relevant later, I can feel it. That's covered by this. Jacob died from Clark. game does things to your brain. Edith Jacobson. There is one more name, okay. Clark Rafferty. I was trying to write Carl instead of Clark. Because I'm clever that way. Yeah, I don't know if we have any details. Clark got himself in 3 marriages. Jesus. Right. Elias and Gwyneth on the father's side. So if this generation we've got 2 splits. Or 2. Guardianship. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just doesn't like me. Odd that a game like this is so demanding, because it's not playing bloody videos or anything much. And then I only have 1 child. There must be more that I'm missing. It was published in 65. Somewhere in case I forget later. Yeah, Lauren's generation is the next generation, so yeah. The 4 of them had to go in, and that would make sense because 1, 2, 3, maybe not, 4 of them would be their particular brand of Clancy's kids. Gwen was too big to show up, everyone else was in it. Miracle Jr.'s in it, so whoever these 3 are also there. Ugh! The stream just doesn't like me, does it? Okay. So I've got Elias and Gwyneth now, so it's Lauren and Miracle Jr. I'm trying to lock down, as well as someone else along the way, because I need 3 blood relatives to lock in. That picture's so funky. Bit more to share after 9 blood relatives, and I'm sitting at... Thought I was at 9. So I've got to get. Ernie Jr. and Debbie had a daughter called Nicole. I already worked out that this must be them because it's the only. I've got a picture of Debbie, and it's the only one that only had one kid that had a picture option for their spouse on the same level as him. It is second cousin, isn't it? Cousin or second cousin? Yeah. Second cousin Ernie, yeah, so it's of the same generation. Because your second cousin is. Second cousin is your parents' cousins' children. So it would have to be someone along the same line, but just not related to. Not directly a cousin. I'm so annoyed. So this has to be Ernie, who was the fourth president before he died. And then Carl took over, and he was married to Deborah and they had their daughter Nicole. I have no idea how old she is, except that she's roughly the same age as the girls. Should I look up? I'm gonna go back to Laura. Lauren. Life between wars. Court jester. She is listed as retired. Does that affect this? She was an author, but do they do retired? No. Okay. God damn it, I copied you. Why won't you bloody paste? Copy. Insertion of her brother Clancy's lecture on the Middle Ages. She has a brother called Clancy. So, we've got a Clancy Jr. in here somewhere. So, Clancy, and I don't know which one. I don't think it helps. I'm not going to be able to work this out. I'm really struggling. Send it all the way left. Pop's in the old one all the way on the left. That's just on. That means that's Clancy Senior. Right. Yes! Ah! These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Locked in all the notables. Yeah. Yay, look at all these additionals I got. Woo! Booyah! Okay. Right, that means I can now add additionals such as that. And I know that that's him. Now, it wouldn't let me lock in this, which means I'm wrong. So I'm guessing, even though he created the miracle network, he's still just down as a preacher, because that's what he does. He visits and preaches like the rest. Okay. So now I'm out of notables though, that's the only problem. It's going to make it harder to place people. Got them all. So it's not necessarily that there's like anything about them in it, it's just that it might lead to more. Hey look, that's the family photos in the background. It's got maple leaves, just like the maple candy. Could be that info's in here though. Same age as Rihanna. Jen had a young daughter the same age as Rihanna. Oh yeah, this is the who's Carl's father? Feels why the fact that this still has a friggin' Oh, there are more fucking pages to this. I'm a moron. As far as I know, it's the first one that's had more pages. An entry entitled Complaints from Lauren's Diary in 53. The entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwen. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her I'd been expected to watch after 3 younger brothers. Didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. During the summer when I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. Her mother was called Margot. Margolite Rootree. I hoped she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. What a mess! She just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life, actress, while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet and tell tales, Starlet. I won't be back though. Tell tales of how she gallivanted around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Rootree woman to be anything other than a housewife. So everyone up to then was a housewife. And I'm jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? Off topic, a girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now, even though I've been undoubtedly burdened by a terrible tragedy, I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scoff, just like I do at Gwen. Dynasty. Focuses on the day her father Elias announced he would step down as president of the Rootree Company and the meeting to determine a successor. Should have been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Grandad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. So, it's a grandson. That's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. With architects, preachers and lawyers. So we've got an architect. 5-piece architect. Nobody's got time for candy, so when the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. And he's male because all the other were housewives. Pops argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Rootree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Grandad always had particular views when it came to bloodline. As Clancy, if it ever came up that a woman could take over, after all, Angie's older than Zach. I'm the next oldest of us all. But he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. So I'm guessing Zach's a chunky man. Sam. From previous entry, you learned that Elias Rootree had given it to his wife, and now said Sam, an obscure relative, is to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Lauren writes, why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Grandad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. And I'm not the only one to realise. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognise Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. She ain't illegitimate. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside... Oh, but she's illegitimate, but she's still blood. She's entitled to a portion. That could be a big part of this. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. On hearing that, Jack checked the records and managed to confirm all 3 are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Even chimed in. Apparently when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools, taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider is cozied in a family affair, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Grandad making an exception now? I think she's an illegitimate bairn. One of the final entries called Clark from Lorne. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. Danielle. Clark got married to Danielle. Oh, bugger. She must be Danielle Frank. She's the only Danielle there. Wrong one. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of... Start again. Actually reminds me. My nan says that she got married young. I think she got married at 14, she said. Lied or something on... No, she got written permission from her mum. Even though her mum didn't want it, she just says, well, you just... If you won't sign off and let me, we'll just wait until we're a couple of years older and then we'll run away to Scotland. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Clancy is Carl's father. Clancy Jr. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. So someone has a black spouse. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Edward is taking over for the lawyer. So Edward lawyer? As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to knit with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad present after all, and his sisters seem to be doing a good job raising her twins. Zach's sister has twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. But the free spirits, in any other family, they'd all end up on the streets, even Clark. Okay. So there's still a lot of fucking information here to gather, but let's have a look-see. Eli is Miracle's youngest. Ooh, there's quite a few. Elias Jr. would be a 5-piece, so it must be C or M, and I don't know which one. Bugger. Edward must be one of these two. And he's going to be a lawyer. Edward is Lauren's brother. Zach's sister has twins. So Zach... what are my notes again? Zach... He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So, Zach has a sib. Firstborn of the firstborn son, but his sister's older. So this is Zach. Oh, is it Morden or Wilson? Fuck everything. But sister has twins. Out of curiosity. So this is a woman. This is a man. Twins aren't listed in any way, are they? Wait a minute. Zach is either Morden or Wilson. Morden. I've got 4 Morden, 5 Mordens, 4 Mordens, 4 more Mordens. And I've got 3 Wilsons other than that. She would get married and take her husband's name, so it wouldn't work. Right, so that doesn't help. But Zach's definitely over here. If he doesn't have the Roottrees name, that means his mother's the Roottrees because she lost her name. So that's a woman. Does the evidence tell me again about pictures of Pop even had it framed? That's him on the left. Taking to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. And you now both want me the photo. Since Miracle was with it. Aunt Gwendolyn. So Gwendolyn is a 5-piece. So we've got Medical, Margot, Clancy, Someone, and Gwendolyn. Five pieces are known as... We have a Gwendolyn. Not that I can spell it. Gwendolyn, Clancy, Margot, Miracle, plus unknown. Okay. We know Miracle grew up to be a pastor of some kind, a preacher. Margot would have been a housewife based on what she says. Clancy's a lawyer. Gwendolyn would have been a housewife, which means the unknown one is the architect. Unknown male architect. I can't spell. Architect. Delete this note because I've just mentioned it. 5-piece, Gwendolyn, Clancy, Margot, Miracle, and unknown male architect. Clancy, Miracle. We've got Margot's blonde. They said this must be Margot. Nice. She would have been a housewife. Angie and I both want to be in the photo since Miracle was in. The three of us are all about the same age. We know that Lauren has 3 brothers. We know that's Eli. So one of these 3 has to be Angela. Likely is to be Angela. Because we know Miracle was born so late. The fact that it says you can open up this envelope makes me think this person had someone illegitimate or something that's going to be like revealed. There's 2 LaRues, isn't there? Did he take her name? LaRue. Rafferty. She's Danielle Franks. Rafferty LaRue. Rafferty LaRue. 2 kids with Lafferty review. Makes me wonder if these are both Lafferty LaRues. And this is a LaRue. Jane or Kim, maybe. And this is Jessica and Katrina. I don't know though. This is getting kind of tricky. Don't really want to use a hint. Who locked in? Yeah, it locked in, so I'm definitely right that this is Ernie and Nicole. And since Carl's the latest president and Ernie was the one before him, and they said in that Ernie took over, that's definitely the correct occupation. Sure, there's going to be something in the evidence I've not twigged. I'm going to look up the 2 Zacks. Just going to find the name again. Or I'm going to look up 5. Well, Starlet's magazine. Tabloid with a focus on famous actors and doing much other research. Can I check Starlet? Yep. And is it Gwen or Gwendolyn or I don't fucking remember. Actually don't remember. 2 N's, Gwen Roottrees. Often in Starlet. Divorce from Wild Bill Williams. Lean Manus, I'm not normal in the 50s, been an adventure called Fortune Favours the Grave, which is not to be released from an audience. Finding information in the film. Good looks off spiffly with blondes. Married 4 different times, 4 different actresses. Holly using coach Marilyn Monroe. Wild Bill grew up in Paris, France. He returned there often. That's why the boys were there, and especially why the film school thing. So, Williams. Surname was Williams. Can I find someone Williams? Bill William? Don't think I'd find Wild. But no, there we go. So she divorced Wild Bill Williams. So it focuses on that when she announced her divorce, she also announced she was pregnant again. Wild Bill had multiple affairs at her. She was asked about her last name. She answered the power of her name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached upon his family names. Father decided to bless me with a famous name. Nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power. My husband certainly goes by Wild Bill. So Cornwall. He purposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. So he's a Cornwall's his real name. Linus Cornwall! What a name! Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your dudes love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a start with both of us. While Bill and I have a child away, we're sticking with Roottrees for the last time, not Williams, but we also plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we'll honour both of our family names for the next generation. So it's going to be an R Roottree, which could mean RR, but I don't know. R Roottree. Ugh. I'm gonna look up Linus Cornwall. Nah, didn't think I would find anything, but it's worth a fucking shot. So, one of these boys is R Roottree, and likely the other one's also R Roottree of some kind. Let's list the names. What a fucking name did I just see there? April Quaritch, what a name. Missing 15. Musicians and artists, musicians, dancers, and the like for this entire gen, with the exception of Carl. That's just for Clancy's kids anyway. So Clark married Danielle young and they divorced clearly. Carl's the teenager. works in there. Just not a clue who he is. A little lost. Might have to hint. So I'm not sure where to go with this. Elias started the family business. Surely must have been receiving received some attention in the media. So, okay. Founder, first president of the Roottrees Candy Company. Find what's essential propaganda site about him. Biography section. 5 pieces. Popular maple candy. Before that, the family inherited. Only produced syrup. Blood syrup and syrup. Slight enthusiasm good on that promise of additional detail. Any child linked by blood, linked to legacy. More quotes from Elias from a book called Family Man, The Roottrees Legacy by Bess Williams. Should I look that one up? The Roottrees Legacy. Nothing relevant, okay. Elias, Watchman of the Year. Look him up. Ah, there we go. 5 pieces glowing in the attic. Huck and scan. Someone made the cover up and added to your evidence. Woo! Look at that man! He is very... Woo! Elias Roottrees was voted Watchman of the Year by Mrs. Watch. Painting him appears on the cover. A painting. It's a fucking painting. The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year, specifically to recognise the global rollout of 5 pieces. Elias forms the Roottrees Company after the marriage period before 5 pieces. The company is barely profitable. Elias is a daughter, the first of 5 children. Right, he has a daughter first. As I already suspected. 5 pieces Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Roottrees. Because that's what she was born as. She would have been a housewife. First of 5 children, 4 more follow, leading to. He invented the 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavours is chosen based on the initials of his 5 children, 1 flavour per child. 5 pieces, 4 sold in Pittsburgh. Yes. It's kind of important. New Zealand, New England. New recipe and flavour is finalised. Candy begins nationwide distribution in department stores, shops everywhere. Candy cut and production available in Maple Farm, Pennsylvania. Jesus. Up with their son, Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture film. Elias Roottrees Jr., the architect. Has tripled and world distribution. Elias is going to pivot to insurance company's legacy and trust. Okay. So, Elias Rootree Jr. Must be that one, but Elias Jr. He's an architect. This must be him. Because that's Clancy and that's medical. So, she's this woman. Hey! Wasn't even ready to stop. Hey, booyah.
You're listening to WRTG.
Oh my!
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone
Yeah,
missing.
she's been
Most
pinching them.
notably, a framed photo of the Rootree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Right, okay. Wasn't quite finished, but thank you. This man is the architect. Now, Zach is in here, isn't he? But if I remember rightly, Angie and I both wanted to do Exchange poverty link. Company should stay with our branch for how much of stock which are Clancy wanted. Zach. Sure it's challenge to our company expand that always protect abusement against the bloodline. Working with women that could take over. Angie's older than Zach, so yes, it's Angie and Zach. So, who is Angelica Morden? Which means must be Zach Morden. Which means there must be another Morden. James? Must be James. Okay. I did get that, didn't I? Put that in before I forget. Search online WRTD. Local investigative jazz radio station. During the news segment, 45 minutes on the hour, they've been talking about the plane crash. This most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carol's office after the plane crash, plus an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who's aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, goes on to say the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family had come forward to say that they have it in their possession. Comment below the article says, don't believe their lies, this is just another instance of the Roottrees curse being a real true thing. What curse? Bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it. It's a bit fucking dark. Someone close to the family. Right, I'm very, very briefly going to have to nip to the bathroom, so I will be back. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. Okay, right. Let's see, where did we leave off? WRTD. Local investigative jazz. Right. Alternate agenda. The Roottrees curse is interesting. I want to search that. Long rambly conspiracy website, very small, very red text on black background, says the Roottrees are cursed. It's been very recently updated in the form Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car, Guy, was hit by a drunk driver in 82, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? So, now this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This can't be coincidence. So Guy was before Ernie. Prez before Ernie. So he would have been 3rd. Connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces rabbit set creates a Mayan ruby skull. Secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. This post has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corner simultaneous 4-day times cubes. Also, this site seems to agree. Netty from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff, 75, at prodigy.us, asking him to take down his site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof is fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. First entry is from 96 and has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through some trees. Great. Seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on 29th of February 96. The website first says all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. I don't think there's any of this really, other than Chris Raff. So that's Chris Rafferty. Asked him to take down his site with fake proof. So probably that's a name I should keep. First entry from 96 is a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory. Seems that Operation RT-29. I'm just curious. February 29th. More conspiracy websites. Some people like to claim that the Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals, done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it's possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day, as long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. Every 4 years on a leap year, the Roottrees Company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Their proof is that Roottrees candies contain polyglycerol, blah blah blah, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. They claim it's an attempt to addict people and eventually induce mind control. Website claims to sell pills that counteract this effect for children that have already eaten it. You do an additional search for that, and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates, approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So, Guy Rootree. Should have read about him somewhere before. Shit, right, okay. He must be in my evidence somewhere. Yeah, Guy Hudson? Fancy flavours addition to the Five Priest product line for less than a year in 1979. Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Roottrees, an attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted. Guy looked at his own wealth, which is often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea of holding added fancy flavours to Five Pieces. Anyone could live like the wealthy. His philosophy led to the Five Pieces that was met in a minute, caviar. It sold less that year than any other year, except in some foreign markets. Quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavour and would go back to normal as soon as possible. Great, Guy Hudson. What else can I get from that? Fancy flavours. Literally anything different. No, that's what I said. Oh yeah, we got some awesome like saxophone music going. We were listening to a jazz, basically a jazz radio channel, and the radio channel decided to tell us that it's someone's been like broken in using a key to the company headquarters and took some information and papers and photographs and stuff like that, which makes me think the person that hired me is, you know, not doing things the most safe way, the most legal way anyway. For his own wealth. So Guy Hudson. Guy Hudson. He was the president before Ernie was. I've just realised I can add and remove pages from this. What is this? Oh my god, your PC is equipped with a 56k modem. Jesus Christ. This is the 90s, isn't it? Okay. Must be something I can use. Next president. Ernie Jr. Right, this was an Eli, wasn't it? I just don't remember how many Elis there was when I was struggling. Well, we know it's not these two, so it's either C or M. Okay, there has to be. So Zach became the president after he was the second president. I got confused because it did make me stop. Because it said it locked in more people. So Zach's the second president, and Angelica had twins. I have no idea what their names would be. I don't even know if they're male or female. Gwen has 2 boys. So they're unknown male. And I don't know which one's Clancy Jr., which one's Eli. Right, I'm gonna have another look at her. Pics of the Sibs, her brothers. That must be Zach, because they did say he was in this generation. And they said that I went to the person who looked like he eats the most of the product. I'm going to guess that is Zach. That seems like quite a reliable reasoning. Okay. So I have to get 3 more locked in. If I'm correct about that, that's 1. If I'm correct about that, that's 2. So I just need to find 1 more. Lock it down. Nicole Madsen, let's look her up, see if anything says anything. Madsen? No, nothing relevant, okay. Ernest Madsen Jr. Okay, Ernie? So we went by Ernie. No, okay. Where's that? The conspiracy place said Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Yeah, he had a heart condition. Chris Raff, so likely Chris Rafferty. Which means he was in this line of the family. Probably one of these. Chris Rafferty. There is a Chris Rafferty, isn't there? There is a Chris Rafferty, yeah. I thought as much. There's quite a long list to get through still. I'm only going to play another hour and then I'm going to wrap it up and come back and hope I remember something. Elias Jr. And they have an Eli in here as well, but I don't know which one of them is which. And I don't know what Clancy Jr. looks like. So we've identified who that is. That and that. We know who that is. They talked about Sam as a girl, so Sam must be that one or that one. Not to mention, it has to be one of those 2 because these are the 4 Sibs. And these are other cuz. I mean, I think I can guess he's the youngest by the height. So, it's not for sure he's, but I'm pretty confident he's him. off just like I did one. Okay. This is driving me bonkers. Clark got married to Danielle at 18. They're all musicians and artists in that group. Our generation was never so bad. Roottrees Are Dead was to bring back someone who would be illegal to marry. So, I know he got married to Diamond, who's white. We know that Brenda must have been white. And at this point in time that she's talking, she never said. So, but he doesn't have, so she says only one our generation did. So, one of these three must have been a black woman, or black woman, which in turn would mean that their child would not be white. So this is likely to be this daughter. I just don't know for sure. Have I got any extra pictures of him? I just don't know which one it is. That's Eli. I just don't know which one is Eli. Ooh, looking at him actually. Blonde and a little less blonde. That doesn't help really, does it? Something about Sam helping Eli with his bike. Zach's not a bad president after all. Sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen. Kids. I'll end up in the streets. After Granny and sisters and Granddad and brother too have told her in the branches. Why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. I not only want to realise, Andrew summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Ben's in Paris, the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognise Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. Patsy. Uncle Junior married Patsy. Uncle Junior. Who would Uncle Junior be? I'm guessing Elias. Because Miracle's not a junior, it's his son junior. So there's Patsy in it. Oh, it's a Patricia. Great. Didn't recognise Sam at the reception as Sam was. Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. They might come up again, so I need to remember their names. When he used to drive past old Anderson farm, so our Gran's farm. Upon hearing that, Jack checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, even chimed in. Apparently he was riding his mini bike. Miracle's youngest, Eli, is the one with the bike. Okay. She taught him how to do mechanic stuff, so that's why he's wearing mechanic overalls. Makes sense. Probably a mechanic. I'm going to look for more evidence, but it's looking probable. Okay. He marries a Patricia. Just don't know which one yet. No, Eli marries a Patricia. Because he's not a junior, he's a junior. And he's her cousin. So he can't be Uncle Junior. Okay. And his mini bike. Alongside the front few weeks, Sam gave him some old tools, taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons. Eli certainly seemed thrilled. I just don't know where's the fan. So that picture Eli M. He's Eli M. Yes! Oh, thank God. All three entries are correct. Yes. Booyah. Hello? What? Oh, it lets me do that.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
I mean, it seems you did. Picked the wrong one
But
to
I
drink.
did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a root tree. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more, in person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
15 more. I've got to get to 30. Are you fucking with me, love? 33. Because I've only got to 18. I've got to 8. What? So 15 a minute ago. What the fuck? More of an explanation next time they returned. We're really sore this morning, but then I was also struggling to sleep because my cat was being annoying, and I think because I was already tired and that, it was just making it really bad. So when I woke up around, I don't know, 10, 11ish, my hands were in agony. I don't know, I soaked them for like a good hour in hot water. They were okay. So they're not too bad right now. But yeah, they were really bothering me at first. It was not good. 10 bits of information in here. I am just gonna search some little bits that I didn't think were too big a deal. Nah. It's alright. I wasn't playing the game that was making us hurt, it was just I was already gonna hurt. Is this? Yeah, I was ready to say new periodical I can search. What will I search? German diamond? Hitmaker Jim got and goes in his first band, Top Hero Diamond Hour, and seeing J and JD with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, so Clark and his ex. As a result, Jim and Diamond, Clark and Jay. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane are actually sisters. That's a weird connection. One of these is Jane. As X, so yeah, it has to be Jane. Jane LaRue, because they're sisters. For fuck's sake. That makes more sense now. Our sisters, the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on, not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. So he cheated on his ex with her sister. Only thing Clark and I had in common was music. But even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catch tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Rollin' is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh. But I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess. But he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer tunes. And he's much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company will be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns, father's an ad person, were hung on the walls over the record player. But I was never interested, went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Right, okay, so that makes sense. His dad was in advertising. Okay, and Clark was... He was a musician of a kind, still. I guess. Raffertunes, I'm gonna have to Google that. Okay. I've mistyped. Raffertunes. Website about Raffertunes, Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. On there is an about page. You find a picture labeled inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that in more detail, Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. When his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for a picture, he had the idea for the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. Okay. Oh, Clark, you're not looking so hot, man. Katrina. The Rafferty LaRue's. Okay. So. He had 2 kids with her though. It says he's ex. Struggling to follow this now. It's labeled inspiration for the famous ad campaign. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, while his wife was trying to get Katrina, his youngest, calm down for the picture. This must be Jane though. Surely? No. This is Katrina. Okay, this is confusing me. He's got 3 kids in total. And Jane LaRue's... No, there's another LaRue. Because he cheated with her sister, Kim. That's not cool. Which means the youngest is Katrina. That's not cool, mate. When is this from? Does it say? Super Bowl ad. I'm gonna get searched up. Why did I keep doing that? I keep forgetting I can just click with one button. So a commercial from 1994. If this is 1998, that's 4 years ago. So looking at her, she must be a kid still. I mean, like, how old does she look? Not very old. Only 6. Which means she's only about 10 years old. So, anyway, photo everyone else up. So, he is Baldy Guy. She is Blondie. She is her. I don't have a picture of Jane. I might be able to find one. She might be a little older, but I am not actually sure, so I might just leave it. Jane LaRue, maybe? Look her up. So, as is different things in the department store became Richard Candy. Family bickering in a department store. The father bites into it, Richard Michael Crisp. Time stops and Jungle plays while he dances down the aisles. He does different things in the department store become Richard Candy. Flips out of bed. The father claps on it becomes giant chocolate bar. Jungle Need the Rest went on to be featured in other commercials. Famous Jungle. Okay. Clark Graffiti Review advertising firm, so he's also an advertiser. I thought musician because he makes jingles, but he's also in ads. Jane LaRue. I hope I'm spelling that right. There you go. Jane DeVelcio is listed on a talent for hire site as a wedding singer. Read in the credentials section about mentions she got her start as a young girl and she was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. Also mentions that only contact the agent in the event that you actually wish to hire her. Any and all inquiries about her past or sister would be ignored. Yeah, she took that bad. Hold on. So she got rid of LaRue. Yeah, so the Lucky LaRues. Okay, no. Lucky LaRues will be searched in the periodicals. Not what I copied. An article from 68 finds focusing on young upcoming talent in modern music monthly credits will make it big. The sisters got their start doing session work for their great uncle's record label. If you remember any songs from 68, 65, Voices Kids were probably involved back then, they were credited as the Lucky LaRues. Now that he's passed, they've moved on to bigger and better ventures, going by their full names. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. Ever heard of the Roottrees? And looking at releasing an album next year. Youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway, taking over one of the children in Oliver. Lucky LaRues, indeed. Kim? Same thing. Okay. Kim LaRue? No, okay. CJ and JD, was it? No, I can't remember what I was searching. Did I put it in my notes? C and J, and yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. Search periodicals. Section of the magazine called Skip It or Flip It, a short pithy blurbs about new records. An album called These Times is listed under the Skip It column. A new single from them, Clark Graffiti, Jim Ritchie and the two LaRue sisters. Amateurish folk style songwriting, catchy at times, all it doesn't do anything new. Okay, that didn't help. I thought I might be able to find a picture of Jane. Right, what did it tell me about Jane? There it is. Talent for hire. Is a wedding singer. Young girl, she's Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. Carl's a teenager. Carl's a teenager. She's far too... Yeah. Carl's a teenager. Oh no, it's possible. It's entirely possible. I was forgetting that they were of a different gen. I was like, he was younger, but no, Carl's the next generation down, so it's cool. It's entirely possible. Right, so one of these is Eli, and the other one is... Do I have notes? Lawrence. Husband Jacobson, retired author. Granddaughter of Elias. Mother Cazelles. Father head lawyer. Wrote Clancy Trust. Brothers Clancy's. So yeah, Clancy and Eli. Yes, pretty much. The ones that are in yellow are locked in. I've been told, yes, these are correct. If every time I get 3, I think it's 3, blood relatives correct, like the ones that are direct with, like, you know, the big picture with that. Every time I get all the information on 3 of them correct, it locks in and tells me they're correct. So if anyone's in blue, it means that I either don't have enough information about them entirely, or I've not reached the right number yet. So I've just worked out, this is Clark Rafferty, that's what he looks like, and he's in advertising. I hadn't gotten all of that information when it locked in his first wife. Since then I've worked out his other 2 wives and his 2 kids, although I don't know what this one's called, and I'm guessing at her age based on when the photo's from. This is an educated guess because she's saying the only thing, this woman says the only thing our generation of this tree the family did was bring home somebody who would not be allowed to marry you in the South. So I'm like, oh, so a black person. In which case, his kids are white, so he probably married the black person. So I've got a picture of this kid who's of the right sort of age. So I'm like trying to put together what I can from where I can. These are evidence and pictures I've got, but I don't know enough about these people to place who is who. I know that's Carol, because it says, I recognise him for a start, he's Miracle Jr. He says Eli, so I worked out he's who he is, he's his younger brother. I know that one of these guys is basically Jim, this guy, so it's a secondary picture of him. There must be something else with the LaRues, because Diamond LaRue and Jane and Kim are all sisters, but it turns out Clark cheated on Jane with Kim. She walked in on him. Someone's hired me to find this out, and I think it's because this Clancy Trust I've learned about, that this guy created, said that anyone who's a direct blood relative of this person gets a share of the wealth of the family, a decent share. So I think this person is not recognised, and I think they're trying to be found, like they're trying to get me as an independent person to find them. And I'm starting to suspect it's this Sam person, because this is a picture taken of this generation, everybody in this generation, with the exception of her not being there, which says in this. So it says, it's an attempt to recapture it. I wanted to let it stand all the way on the left, and since he says I look like more like Pop like did in the old one, I was voted by my brothers. So they insisted the 4 of us stand together. So that's the 4 Sibs. And these are cousins. That's the dad of this kid who snuck in. And then Grandma insisted we include Sam, I think is either this one or this one. Don't know which one it is. Even if we didn't want to. So I think Sam. It seems a bit... There's more about Sam elsewhere as well. Why Sam? I've many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Grandad had a brother too. I shall trim their branches. Blah blah blah. At Uncle Junior's wedding at Patsy last year, I asked who Sam was and Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. So she was invited to one of our Uncle Junior, who's him, Elias Junior. She was invited to him, his wedding. So I think he had an illegitimate child before he was married. And I think that's Sam. And I think I need to work it out through a lot of other stuff, and I just, for the life of me, I'm stuck. I think I'm going to have to steal a hint. Lauren Ritchie mentions an old book of hers in one of the diary entries. Let's look into it. I thought I did. My first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart's based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. Okay. That's not what I meant to look it up under. Public library. Fuck me. Lauren Roottrees. Right, so it was released under Rafferty, wasn't it? Out of print, re-released as X Marks the Spot. I should Google that then. Ah. Public library. Back. Fuck you, you stupid thing. My first published book. Copy. Now, it doesn't matter where I put it, I should be able to find it. Nope, okay. Library. Lauren Rafferty. 1963, it's out of print, no copies available. Re-released as X Marks the Spot. I'm not looking for Santa, my god! Re-released as X Marks the Spot. What if it's X Marks the Spot, but it's released as Roottrees? There we go. 1974 fiction romance. Buried Treasure by Lauren Ritchie from the author of the Court series. Keep an eye out for Lauren Ritchie's next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. You only have to have one in the entire internet. There's a rare book forum post where someone appears to be asked specifically about this version. Quickly shot down by dozens of people claiming them. Seems that the forum's regular users misunderstood requests and think they'll be searching for the original A Life Between Wars, which is widely available. The lone helpful voice in the Sea of Trolls is a person named Dewey Decimal Lover, who points out many libraries can insist in finding it. Okay. Oh. My god, would you fucking copy? version of Lauren Roottrees' diary released in 1975, unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures, but has many new passages that reflect our thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects: the death of Elias. Summary of the fault has been added to your notes. Other select pages. Yeah. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and the re-release. Elias's Roottrie had died, and during the reading of the will there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud, so Mark the Roottrie fucking knew it. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retained the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Sam's his kids. It was then that the scandalous secret came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised. It was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She'd been told her parents died. Apparently Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mongol, and Eli Jr. had a secret romance at 16. She was pregnant after birth. Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Sam, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with the local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away, and that was the end of that, almost. None of the next gens ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After her husband died, she reunited with him and they married in their 50s. Fuck. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married. Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottrie in the first place. Even though she was not part of the Clancy Trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. So Sam is his illegitimate child, but he married her mother later anyway. It was just that she was young and her family wasn't having the fact she got pregnant. So it's Patricia Christensen. Technically, they had Sam, who worked at the farm, and I have a picture of her. I just don't know if it's her or her. Oh, it's her! It's apparently her! Hey! Got them right. Yes. Got that right. So yes, Sam is their kid. And the itchiest nose in the universe. Right, okay. Page additional was context from that. Yeah. Clearly I did not know her true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrie. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie must be EC. Maybe, I don't know. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long, long time since any real Roottrie was excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Gwyneth has an adopted grandfather. No Santa! It's summertime, or nearly summertime. Shut up! What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did. If I'd read on, I would have realised which one she was. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottrie for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam hadn't received any candy money after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. What a dick. But she's blood. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Was he gay? Because that sounds very much like what they used to do back in those days. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Yes, he's very much gay. E.C. and Miller. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either, but even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. So, she doesn't like the generation above her or her grandparents. So E.C. and Miller are quite clearly gay. I don't know if that's going to come up. It might be important later. E.C. and Mr. Miller raised Sam. Page of additional notes. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this in pen addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Rootree has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even that I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlight. But neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. There's plenty of juniors, man. Plenty of juniors. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Clancy or Edward? Is Edward... Clancy, Eli, and unknown. I think Edward might be a brother. Edward Lauren's brother? E.C. practically raised Clark and Jim. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. So who knows what causes these things? I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord knows I was right last time. Yeah, because he cheats with our little sister. Biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary is how many similar names there are. And I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior, or Miracles Eli, or Eli C. So Eli C must be her brother. Maybe. Yeah. Because that's the cousin, that's the uncle. So Eli C. Oops, Eli C. God damn it. Eli C. Lawrence. Brother. Maybe it was an Eli, I just had no idea which Eli. In fact, I think I should have worked that out by now because I've worked out which one is Miracles Eli. Our family names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honour those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name came from. One thing that's always been consistent in our family though is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up in the generation as the generations went on. I guess there's no that's because there's no female equivalent of junior. There is, it's just fucking junior. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving a certified mail for an Edward Clancy Rootree. I had to break the news they got my father's name backwards. Edward Clancy Ritchie. Clancy Edward. I have a feeling this is going to be relevant. It's going to be a person, isn't it? Apparently it's the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger. She believes, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. This is a fun bonus. She doesn't exactly remember. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. She doesn't remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl, who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in time, and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing. So I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, "Don't worry, I'm glad she was gone." Ah, okay. So she met a girl who said Clancy Edward Ritchie had a child. Strange female child said Clancy Edward Roottrees was her father. Keep that in mind in case it comes up later. Yeah, my nose is driving me bonkers. It must be no way to get a fight. So is there another illegitimate child somewhere? Okay. Or does he just look fucking too similar to someone else? Who else could he look like? Oh my god, my nose is going to kill me. So that's when she was little. Right, so if this is Clancy Jr. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. EC. Is EC Edward Clancy? Was he pushed out for being gay or something? Potentially. Right, okay. Let's see, my nose is frickin' itching like an absolute dick. So I've got 1, 2, 3 LaRues left, I think. LaRue. And yet, I actually only have 1. But I suppose if Jane changed her name, maybe Jane LaRue DeVicchio. Do I have a DeVicchio in my... Did that actually copy? Because I tried to use a shortcut and I don't know if it works in this. In the family tree. Nope, there is not. Okay. Back. Is there another Rafferty? So as Jessica. That must be her. She's slightly older, isn't she? And she would also be a child, or would she? I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that later. And she wrote about what he wanted to be. She wrote about him being in advertising. Okay, that must be. Skip it or flip it. These times. Same thing, maybe we search it here. There we go, I knew we'd find something somewhere. Band called that, released these times. Some of the username Die Hard Dazzler scanned the cover and noted it cost him over $200 at auction. Jesus. Apparently this was Jim and Diamond's first song together. He mentioned it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. It was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. Can't find anything else about Die Hard Dazzler, the band, or the single, so all I have to do is add the scanner evidence. After a blazing fast 35-minute download, the track's also available. 35 minutes to download a fucking song in the 90s, that sounds about right. Okay. So these folk style songwriting catchy Triple M magazine. Which fucking one's which? Ya arses. One of these is Jane, and one of these is Diamond. And one of these is what's his name? Send also give a scan of the album. Website all listed song credits are music and lyrics by Clark and Jim. Backup vocals by the LaRues. So Clark and Jim and the two LaRues, which one's which? Is Diamond not a blonde? Yes, Diamond's very blonde. So that must be Diamond and that must be Jane. Chrysler, yeah. So which one would I say? I think they actually have a little more look to them. I don't know. Might be full of shit. Let's find out. Must be more. Right, there's nothing left in there. Nothing left in there. Nothing left clue-wise there. Nothing left clue-wise in there. Although I haven't identified this girl. For sure. Nothing left in there. Nothing left in there. anything. It literally just isn't working, or it is working. Oh, it tells me exactly where the clues are on each page. Okay, so I've got something to search up or whatever. Trying the branch by some special. Well, it's not that warm here, but it is warm. I walked to Tesco. I've literally just had a shower, dried my hair, made myself look all nice and that. Walked to the Tesco, what, like 10 minutes tops away. Did shopping for like 20 minutes because I only bought a few things, and then walked back again. Didn't buy much, so I didn't have much to carry. And still, when I got in, I was soaked in sweat. My hair was wringing wet. It was that warm. I had a raincoat on because it was raining. That must have been what it was. It was too hot for a raincoat. Okay. I mean, literally, I was sitting going, why do I feel gross and wet and horrible? And touched my hair and I went, oh, it's minging. I would much rather just have a nice mid-level of heat. I absolutely cannot stand too much hot, too much cold. Too much hot and I just turn into a sweaty person. Obviously, no AC here for anyone. And if it's too cold, I hurt. John. EC and John. Is John Miller? I'm gonna look up John, I think. John Miller. Let's find out. You can't really dress for the cold here because it's too cold. I could wear a million layers and still be absolutely freezing. John Miller? No, I don't think I would. Okay. Itchy nose. Okay, screw this. That's the one I was looking at, so it's this one. Yeah, there is. Edward Clancy Ritchie, I think I need to look that up. What is searching? I don't know. I literally just can't cope with cold. I dress in multiple layers, mate, and I just get so freaking cold. It's kind of cold, it gets like right into your chest as well. I think that's gonna be. Married again. World's moving, and for someone to be married. Will I see? Right, did I not investigate this and work this this out. One of them's Eli. Maybe if I can get about 1,000,000 layers from my hands, it'll be okay. Right, I'm going to take one more hint. I'm going to see where it leads me, and then when I get stuck, I'm going to give up. For the day. Angela and Jane Roottrees spider search. I did not realise the search. Makes the majority of songs, plays the guitar and often sings. Diamond's the man's lead singer. Diamond Dazzlers. Maybe. The rest of their music's more folksy and acoustic. Other albums, Cherry Cheese and Laughter. There we go. Diamond Dazzler's name of the official fan club for Cherry Diamond. She might find postcode cool things she got in the mail. A random forum about video games. One reply mentions Jim and Diamond still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamond's Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honour it themselves personally. There's a fierce debate in the subsequent post about whether that's cool or pathetic. Amongst the pictures of Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from '96, including pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. The picture's been added to your evidence. Haha! Include a picture of his son Wolf. Listen to his parents' latest music. He looks young, and if his daughter's got a band, he's probably younger. Right. Wolf. Wolf Roottrie. He looks young, maybe college age, I don't know. I don't know, I don't have a picture of her. But how many Roottrie females have I got? That's helpful. Candy, Christina, Tessa. Candy, Christina and Tessa. So I guess I'm going to search up the Floozies, see if I find anything. All-female punk band operating in New York City. They're mentioned in passing an online review from earlier this year. They were the opening act for the band the reviewer actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act. This was unusual. Not because music she says loud, fast and repetitive, but in a good way. She was extremely cagey about their identities. The reviewer asked the venue who they were. She told they were rumoured to be the children of other famous musicians and didn't want that to be why they became popular. The reviewer also mentioned that for an underground and an unknown band with absolutely no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive. And not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They were probably losing a fortune. The reviewer says although she bought a copy, she would unlikely ever listen to any of it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. No pictures of the Floozies performing live, but the cover from the CD they were selling, Constable, has been added to your evidence. Candy, Nikki and Nina. It's just going to be Candy, innit? Because there was no Nikki or Nina that came up. She's a musician. And I'm willing to bet that's her. I don't know if he is college age. Maybe he's young. Yes, he is. He's young. It's hard to tell when they're drawing. Ah! What did I lock in it? Yes, I got them right. I didn't get the boys right though, so the boys must be the other way around. professionals. Right. What else? Shows. Okay, so on the cover say vocals, guitars and vocals of Candy, Nikki and Nina, and bass and drums. Okay. Curiosity. Are the floozies in here? Nah, didn't think so. Right, what else could I find? Who is James' father? Right, what did she say about Edward? Eli sees her brother. Anytime someone's a junior, the firstborn son. Already knew that, yeah. Does that mean that maybe Zach Wilson wouldn't have changed his name, surely? Who's Zach's sister? Got anything about her? I don't know if that's your twins. Clancy, Eli C, and Edward. Yeah, that's her brothers. Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Jim, Eli C. Which would mean it's either him or him. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I do have a piece of evidence I was really not sure what to do with, but I think I might have a look at it now. This. Stephanie Jones. I might have to just look her up. I'm growing up in unconventional styles. Love. Baby everyone during Christmas. Love is our future. Oh, I keep forgetting I can just click to search her. Learned from election results that Stephanie Jones candidacy won a campaign on election day about a month ago. Find no mention of the Roottrees in the articles by our Stephanie Ellis's very bare bones website for campaign. It is simply a picture of a campaign mailer, and anyone who says be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. No, I want to add it to the periodicals. Butler County, presumably a paper there. There are likely articles from over the years involving the Roottrees family and was adjacent. A video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County. Turns out the creator never lived in or near Butler County, or even had any connection to Butler County. Okay. Periodicals. What was her name again? Stephanie Jones. Most recent mention of Stephanie Jones' small report detailing the election results. Stephanie apparently won her election. You also find the full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. While most of it's unimportant, you do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. Okay, Stephanie married to Brian. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Mother and her partner. So, Stephanie has two moms. Two mums. She's a cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Caroline, a local artist, who has appeared on the front page of Butler Times County in the past. Caroline. Caroline. Has often come out opposed to the corporation policy regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Right, Caroline Roottrie. Caroline something. Caroline Landon. No Caroline Landon. I do wonder. They married and had a kid, and then when they remarried, they adopted. Is it entirely possible that this is her mother, Caroline? But no, surely not, because I mean the father. Yeah, no, Landon would be the mother's name if she split. Maybe not though. I'm getting confused. Brian Jones lived in Butler County, in a home with her father, distant cousin of the Roottrees. Mother is a local artist. love 22 years later with a baby of her own during Christmas. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company. Talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, who's CF. M could be for Morden. I'm just gonna search Morden. We do have Caroline Morden, and she said her mother was called Caroline. Ooh. And I was going because she said she was in an unconventional home and this has got a guardian, adoption or otherwise. I was like, So this is Stephanie, I think. What the fuck was his name? Jones. Brian Jones. And she is a politician. It's a campaign, isn't it? City council, yeah. Girls are putting out a statement supporting Stephanie to use publicity. Your daughter's prank. Don't let her conflict spread to the next generation. Yeah, Caroline. Our mother Caroline. Makes sense. If she's a Landon, she likely married another Landon. And then they split. And then Caroline's partner. Don't know who, but sort of adopted them. She grew up with two moms, so that makes sense. Okay. Listen, if you are websites that much detail, she seems to be a sort of movement called Flag. Alright, parents and friends of lesbians and gays. That would make sense. Huh. 7A's is an acronym. It's an organisation, okay. Oops. Art websites. Local artist who's appeared on the front page. So if I search her, Caroline Morden. Cover story about local art installations, including one by Caroline Morden. There isn't much about Caroline's person. This mostly listed in art. She set a top building. Accompanying the story is an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. Caroline standing near to her sculpture at Lannis Burden. The sculpture is one of the many works featured in that kind of self-portrait art and the beauty of women. We'll look that up in the library. Copy it. According to quote further down, Lannis Burden is meant to symbolise society split by a decision over whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to your evidence. So, this is Caroline. And so next to her Okay. Search her book. In the library. Caroline Morgan. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Mostly black and white pictures of her art, centerpiece of series of colour, full colour nudes, self-portraits at different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. They have certainly not been added to your evidence. You're not getting nudes! In the intro, Caroline talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. Sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. Wrong one. Sisters Gwendolyn, cousin is Bonnie. Gwen. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. Wilson, did that say? Oh, fuck off. Dr. Wilson, completely bogus. Their marriages led her to double down on her passion, art, and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She comes out strongly against the Roottrees Company's effect on the local environment. Proves how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. Also explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments of her life, all negative, and the only good thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Leaving them all behind for good has pushed her to pursue her true love, art, and the beauty of women. Okay, Eloise must be a partner. That literally seems to be the only thing that would make sense. Eloise something or other, no idea what her name is, but I'm guessing that's why it's only got one name. Bonnie's the cousin. And Gwendolyn married a Dr. Wilson. How many Wilsons have I got? How many male Wilsons do I have? 1, 2, 3. But then she's got 3 kids, so it makes sense. Bonnie's her cousin. So yeah, one of the twins is called Bonnie. And it would be Martin. Bonnie Hudson. Who else is a Hudson? Christopher and Guy. Guy not in this? Next president, Guy Hudson. He must be the son then, because they're all too young to be the same. Yeah. Guy and Bonnie. So it must be Christopher that she married. She was just a housewife based on something that Lauren said. I could be wrong, it'll maybe come up later. But the twins are Bonnie and Guy. There's not an awful lot of Hudsons. Just Bonnie and her brother. And any kids Guy had would become Hudsons. So the likelihood is this is Guy. And that would make this Bonnie. I I don't know why, but I keep going, Bonnie's the one in the glasses. I don't know why. I've absolutely no... Maybe Guy and Bonnie both have glasses. Oh, someone said something about... it was in the diary, something about glasses skipping a generation. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Ernie Jr.'s feeling Jenny comes up. And the Richie was excited. Sam's spitting image of Patsy her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did. I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. These are Sam's kids then. Or likely Sam's kids. Maybe not though, because that's... Yeah, no, that's him as a teen. So her kids would be about the same age. So that's Ernie with the glasses. Nice. Got it. Yes. Yes, I did get the voice the wrong way round, but it's okay. Booyah. So this must be her. I just don't know what her name or anything is. Okay. Nicole would be older because I think doesn't say when. It says it's just after he died. When did Ernie die? I don't think I'm doing that well, to be honest. I've had to use a hint 3 times. When did Ernie die? Ernie died some point. Where did I find that out from? Right, so if I've thingied out them, one of these is Jim, and one of these is Guy. Oh, Caroline's in here. Caroline probably looks unhappy. Did say she was unhappy with everybody. Caroline? Based on what she's wearing and the way she looks, well, she has glasses. Might be just because she got older she needed glasses. I mean, look at her push. She looks really miserable, and it did say that she was unhappy. So, one of these lads, him, or him, is Guy. One of them is Jim, and I don't know who the other one would be. Jim, Guy. Bonnie, yes, covered. Guy. Oh no, is Guy not? No, that's, yeah. Bonnie I've not got. I'm getting confused again. Bonnie and Guy are the sibs over here. They're twins. Right, Bonnie and Guy. Now, if Bonnie and Guy and Bonnie had 2 kids, and it looks to me like this woman's pregnant, is it likely that their siblings standing next to each other? Although God knows siblings usually don't like each other, so fuck knows. Is it possible? I'm just full of shit. I don't know, I get they kind of got similar look to them. I get say that they are. Bonnie and Guy. With the itchiest nose. Now, Guy, it said, was a president. Next President Guy in the 70s. I am so itchy. Is he actually the president though? He would have been the third president at that rate then. With itchiest nose. Because he's the second. Maybe he is. I think. Oh god, what an itchy nose. So I think Bonnie. I think I've got Guy. Ernie Jr., Caroline. Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn. Gwyneth M or Gwendolyn? Clark. One of these is Clark. So I know what Clark looked like back in the day. And that would be Jim. Clark and Jim. Just because his picture. No, not what I meant. God damn it. And Jim. Could be absolutely really wrong. No, can't move that bugger. Yeah, they're still quite young then, weren't they? So looked a bit different. And yeah, he had. I don't know. I'm getting confuzzled. We'll know when I lock in the next things whether I was right or not. That's only if that is actually Guy. Anyway. And Gwyneth M. and Gwendolyn. That would make these two Gwyneth M and Gwendolyn. She watched them, according to Caroline, she watched them give up their. Bonnie gave up on her dreams to set. Gwendolyn, her sister Gwendolyn, and her cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. So it's probably Gwendolyn and Bonnie. We shall find out. No, because not Bonnie. Gwendolyn and Bonnie gave up on their dreams to settle for boring men. So she became a housewife. her then. Well, I'm starting to doubt myself based on the age that they appear in those pictures. Maybe that was Caroline. Yep. Just based on their ages. There we go. Okay. Should have seen it as well. Her face looks the same. So this must be Gwyneth M. Yeah, makes sense. Gwyneth M. Except it doesn't, does it? Gwyneth M. Madsen. Oh no, he's Madsen too. God, I'm an idiot. Gwyneth Madsen. No idea what she did. These pics have all locked in. So, who did these people marry? I've placed all these people's pictures. Only one of them has been an educated guess, really. That hasn't been confirmed. And that was based on something that she said in her diary about bringing home someone that you wouldn't be allowed to marry in the South. There's the darker skinned girl there. I've no idea if that's the right picture or if that needs to go there. But I did that based on height and age looking and the pictures comparisons. I may have to leave it here because I'm kind of a wee bit stuck again and my brain's not thinking great. And I don't feel very bleh, I feel very tired. I'm very itchy nosed. I think it's because I haven't had any antihistamines for 2 days. Quick look at one more. There we go. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Mark closed in and the three of us were all about the same age. We were told only 5 pieces. Mr. Morden. He was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Mr. Morden and Aunt Gwendolyn. Officer Morden and Aunt Gwendolyn, yeah. That's who they were talking about there. Right, so this person in the background is not being identified. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to drop it there for tonight. It's nearly 2 a.m, so I really need to go to sleep. Anyway, this has been fun. I've enjoyed this to a degree. I'm a bit frustrated, obviously, that the stream's not working. I will do a few fiddles about and I'll have a wee bit of research, and hopefully it won't be this kind of problem next time either. And maybe we can pick something else up next time. Alright, so, my lovely purple people, I will catch you next time.